The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill with some fasteners and fuck off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Alright, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
What are you?
Now you're going to get it. Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know.
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this...
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Go to hell! Got him! Bleeding like a Detroit! I've been done with you enough! Had it!
Oh, nice hit!
Get him from behind! He's had it!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Go! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy. This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley.
So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! You got him! What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake! Bad luck! Help me! Before I cut you! That's a big sorry! Fucker! Go to hell! Smash him, Tim! Got it! Fuck that! Show your stuff! You're no fucking horse-ons! Bleeding, are ya? Keep it up! Let him have it! I'll kill him! It's a rebellion! Swine! Got it! Next! Come on, then! Here's a... Ha! Ha! Good! Good! Now, don't spare him!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes.
After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramid. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't Besides, seeing what happened, and I wouldn't expect him to wait around one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berg?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he's...
Harassing a bit. No offense, but you're a Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the whole region had to band together to put an end to it.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And who did you say the dabbler was?
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Or would you rather I...
Certainly not. You came at just...
I have the feeling it was...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long.
That was...
I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching, right? We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that... It's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still... We'll have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
We don't have a spade.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem lux perpetua luceat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruin?
Aye. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last... But if she likes you, I'm sure she...
Who's looking after...
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't...
I'm afraid not.
Ah.
Let's just say
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. But I'm too...
Nah, that's... Do you think we did?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now.
Oh, God.
No, wait.
Do you know where...
You're fi...
When's the last time I ate something?
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free... Take care, friend.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
You pig! You got something against washing?
Well, are you ready? You really
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Schwarzpool may stink, but it's...
And quite...
How do you...
It's not...
It'd be better if you...
First, your sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you ever shot
me? But
good.
Careful now.
You look like...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure big...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Ha! What an invention! Ha! Look and learn. Ha! Look and learn. My God. This really is a diabolical contraption. What a... It's a miracle we still have...
I want...
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet...
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt?
Michael sent me.
What? You lot kill... I feel like...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
I'm sorry.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Do you have anything else?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
What now?
That's enough. Your turn. What can you do? Fine. Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
You deceived me last time.
Excuse me?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't get back in, didn't you?
And it worked perfectly. You should be more mad at yourself for falling for it so easily.
Bloody hell. I wanted to help you, and you just used me. That's all there was to it.
Don't look at me like that. We all did everything we could to keep you from sniffing around, and I simply had a certain advantage.
Thank you very much.
And just so you know, when I found out what they were planning to do in the ravine, I prayed for you to survive, even though I knew a lot of our men would die there. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zver, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also...
What should I do with...
If the... You just about if he...
What about...
Aye.
How should I... Can I...
Said but.
What's the problem?
That's...
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam!
Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger.
Damn it!
Fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with...
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother too...
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Don't... Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you...
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
There's a black...
Well, you came at just the right... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted. I'm sorry.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about...
Well... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the
Well...
Is this enough?
Well... Very well then. Thank you. Had a good day. To you, friend.
I repaired those broken...
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls.
My hands prefer a forager. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look... All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to call... Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. I have to change his bandage. I'll have to... Ugh, it's full of pus. This'll have to do. I'll try and have a look around for some... The best way to cauter... I'll just pour a little right... Now to light... At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise. No, but you will...
And...
I don't know. I'll take a look. Nothing. If we bandage it.
Oh.
Let me have a look at your ribs.
And
it's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly. All right, your ankle just buck's blood.
Aye, but it.
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound. Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's. I'll have to sew up that wound. I'll just make a few.
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming. One more knot. I'll rub some of the.
You think that will help?
This should help.
Oh.
I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, I'll give you some.
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
And you're talking nonsense. Is there? I see. It could get. Maybe.
Is there
even a.
Can't.
All right. I'll bandage you.
Aye.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about?
I'll give you a bit. I could use. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll clean that. Only I don't have anything to use. I'll clean that. Only I don't have anything to. I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your grind. Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know.
You're spouting.
Oh,
You still haven't woken up. I have to change. I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of the. I just can't let him choke on it. Okay, what happened? Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me... Your rib. It's not otherwise. If we band... But not even a... All right, your ankle bucked.
Aye, but...
Let's get to... I'll give you some...
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'll clean that. Aye. This is gonna sting. The main thing is that I'll have to. I'll just make a few. One. I'll rub.
You think?
This should help.
Oh.
I'll bind there.
Ah.
All done.
Thanks.
Well. All right. I'll treat.
Crap.
Where did they?
Armor.
Maybe.
Is
even a.
Calm. I'm.
And you're talking no. Is there? I see. It could get infected. All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but...
come on.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean... I reckon you could use some...
Aye.
Good. I could use... If only I had one, that is. I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna dress you. Just wrap it up.
Sakra.
Finished. I reckon we're done. I treated you. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
Aye.
You still haven't woke. I'll try and have a look around. I have to check. I'll just tear. That takes care. Well, I did all the work. You'll see. I tried to.
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all.
Great. The rest, thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks, but I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've...
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough, see.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying...
So isn't there anyone here who...
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget about...
Definitely.
Well...
No. If you like, there's a free bed in the cab. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a... I'll come and see you when you... At least this day will have a happier ending. you find some room there for... I'm awfully...
Well, good job.
Sampat, since I'll...
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I need a hand here! You're mine! Here's Gratuito, fucker! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Useless!
Knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Good!
To the task!
Welcome to hell!
Hurry! Hurry!
Abroad! Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck! I can't see it!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'm not you down!
Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop!
For St. Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Henry! Don't worry! I'm not you down!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
That won't work on me.
Let's see
Now
what
you're
you're
mine.
I'll beat you to a bloody fucker!
Slash him on the head! What out? Hey, get it! Stick it!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Steve, look out! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff
Sorry,
involved?
let's make a deal.
How dare you! You'll give everything back and pay.
Listen, arsehole, if you have a problem, they call me the...
I don't care. Give that back.
I want the bet.
Fine by me. There's only one.
Where did they wound? Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that
even a...
calm?
And you talk... Is there a... I see. It could get... All right. I'll clean... I'll try...
You sure?
I'll clean... Only I don't have anything to use. I'll clean that... Only I don't have anything to use. I'll clean up. This will sting a bit. Good. I could... If only I had one. I could use... This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished. I reckon we'd... I clean... You still haven't... I have... I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of... Well... I did all the wound, you'll see.
Good evening. Do you need some?
Listen,
Again?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. He should also drink a lot of water. See you later.
How can I help you today?
Sure.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
All right. And there's lot. I'll take a. Gosh. Let's take a. Aqua. All right. I'll clean and dry. Maybe it's for. Let's have a look at you. Oh. All right. All right. This should help him. The best way. I'll just. At any rate, I'll just tear it off, and that takes care. Well, I did it. That won't fetch. You'll soon be better. God. Where did they wound you?
I'm all.
Maybe
Is
even a.
Come on. I'm.
You're talking. Is there a? It could get infected. All right. I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean. This will sting it. Good. I could use. This will put you back. I'm gonna just finish. I reckon we'd. I'll treat. I'll clean.
I'm sorry.
I came to treat you. What happened? Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me have a... Your rib. It's not otherwise. I'll... If we back...
Oh.
I can... But not... All right, your ankle. Buck's blood.
Aye, but it...
Let's get to... I'll clean... Aye. The main thing is... I'll have to... I'll just...
Right.
One more knot. I'll rub...
You think...
This...
Oh.
I'll give... This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... All right. I'll try...
Christ.
What do
It wasn't...
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you
Thanks.
I've got what I...
Are you finished? It's tough.
You can't let it if you don't think...
Well, so if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to...
Oh, so you did?
I don't rightly. I really need to...
No, you're right.
Aye. And no...
What?
It'll start soon enough.
We have it. Michael.
Don't worry.
I'll be all right. So
They can be back up at the...
As you wish.
God hear our prayer.
So...
Flank him!
Go!
Nice hit!
You're mine!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Take that,
Henry!
you of little
Find a
feet!
helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Bloody yeah! We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders! Quick!
I can't get a shot in!
Knock those damn ladders! Henry! Those ladders! Come on! Keep going! Don't stop!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Hurry!
Ladders!
Keine Chance!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Good!
I can't see him!
I'll kill you, you cunt! That hit home! Nice hit! Come on, son!
Show what you're made.
I'm gonna shoot you! Bleeding like a stuffed pig! I'll kill you! Ha! Take that! Get him! I am gonna shoot you! That won't work on me! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Don't expect any absolution from this!
Come on, man!
I'm gonna shoot you! Look out! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help keep on!
Keine Chance!
Drive it back and away!
But how?
Straight ein Gebet! Nice hit!
Rocks there!
Let's see what you can do!
Nice strike!
You got him! Start praying!
You asked for it!
Get away from me! Come and help me with this bastard! Bleeding like a star! Slice him up!
Come on, Prague! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! You asked for it!
Watch out! I can't aim! Can't get a shot in! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Go to hell!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Ha! Can't do that, can you? And one for dear old Mark! Take that, you unwashed yokel! This is how we fight in cutthroat. asked for it! They're retreating! We've fended them off! And whack! A hit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Do it! Watch out! I can't aim!
Still can't quite do that.
You're finished! Start praying!
Stand up to this.
Let's see what you can do.
I can't get a shot in!
No mercy!
Let him have it. I'll shoot you dead. Take that. And he's still standing. Get him.
I'm wounded!
I still can't quite do that!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Slice him up!
I'll chop you up, you shit! True blood! Yeah!
There's more of them! Safi! Es aperietur vobis! Let him have it! Stop praying!
Kill him.
Pick up past the wall!
He's the backwards have fallen! True blood!
Nice hit! Watch out! Come on, aim!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
what is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's... Where is he? It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new...
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobston Liechtenstein?
What's Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the...
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be. I keep thinking... You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have...
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while... Listen, you bastard. Stop!
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when...
You're only making things worse. Let's try this again. Jobston Liechtenstein.
I don't know.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll... I honestly don't understand why you're trying. On account of your cronies here? The cap...
I told you...
You told me more than... So...
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it?
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money, only Sigismund isn't paying. And so now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing... And the Liechtenstein, only if Wenceslas loses...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now, and well, had enough at last? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you, then you'll be able...
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me.
Was that a rhetorical... If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. This is the last... You had your chance to speak. Normally I'd have... But I don't have the time.
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish.
No! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on...
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for...
That's not really news.
He... That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise... Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe...
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan. Besides...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's a brilliant...
Someone...
Don't worry. I'll do.
That's just what
He said...
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealth. What's more... And to keep guard. If someone...
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in... It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure far...
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem. Aeternam dona e domine.
try my red wine?
Huh?
It's all the same to me, whether it's the wind whistling or icicles hanging.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
On guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a light
Go to hell! Ah! 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 We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Ha! Take that! Stand there.
Hey, Badger. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why?
Fuck you, whoreson! Take the fucker out, damn it! Wanker! You wanna try me? We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Hey, Badger. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Fuck you, whoreson.
Henry, stop gaping and come here.
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you... Jesus, the more like... What?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'll sort you out!
Hmm?
dead man.
It's already cooled down. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
You think you have a chance? In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found... most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. Shit. It's not here.
was wanting to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere. around here any longer than necessary. Henry, move it!
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of politics.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. No good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killing, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I'll rip your arse off. Show what you're made of. Just getting you on board, eh? Shit.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. Over here! He's here! You can't stand up to this! I'll rip your arse open! You want to... Take that!
cock!
No, you don't.
You wanna try me? I'll rip your ass open.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Ow! Oh!
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! You can't stand up! Give your ass and try me! Yeah, smash his face! Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. What? So watch your back. Let's go.
Over here! Over here! I'll rip your ass open. Go fuck yourself! I'll beat you to a
No chance! Right on the noggin!
Bleeding off.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers. Harry, watch your back. Let's go. old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
There's no escape! Ha!
I'll rip your ass open! I've been waiting for you!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Alarm! He's here!
Go fuck yourself! I've been
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 3 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Everyone, here!
Fuck you! So he's a sword fighter.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
I'm alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
With you.
Show what you're made of! We're going to gut you, you Horton! Take that! What do you want?
Everyone, here! Take that! I'll rip your arse
Send my greetings to the devil! Now what?
Let him have it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it! The slaughter! Nice!
There's one here!
I'll rip your ass open! A sword, eh? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours!
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Pisek ain't gonna see ya.
And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies. But we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty war.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey.
Where are you coming
from? From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to...
My God, how did that...
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky.
Absolutely. But it...
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly.
But why would the Praguers send forces?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along.
Here?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, huh?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see...
Anyway, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. Where is he?
Well, he was here.
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't...
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek...
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the detail...
I'd be...
What do you think about all of this?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt...
No, that's not how I meant...
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So,
the Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but I hope
just...
Who's the
king? Good question.
Sir, and we also have to warn you...
Sorry, I don't.
Which is...
Thank you.
It's... I had some chain. Cross that code first. I told myself...
Here I am, finally. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Thirsty all like, eh? Aye, that too. Look out! Good day to you.
Good day.
What did I do to you?
What can I do for you?
What do you have for... A word about the price.
Aye. Aye. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
Look out!
Who was it? I don't know.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.